Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome, one and all. How are we doing today? I hope you're doing well. It's gonna be a fun day today. We're chilling out with some Punishing Gray Raven, do some more story, event stuff, and of course, doing some gotcha pulls. Let's see here. Checking things. Wow, I don't know what's going on with audio. With the other one now. Listen, look at that. Music was on this whole time. What the heck is that? Oh well. A little bit of scuff to start today. Yeah, let's get right into it. I'm looking forward to more story. Like, I've really gotten hooked on this story. Like, it is a dark universe, but some of the stories are just really good. Man, like, I enjoy, a text-based game, but I also keep thinking, like, man, this would be awesome if they were able to have voice acting on this. All right. And huzzah, we are in game. So yesterday I did get the Abercrypts and Weave skin as a login reward. Alright, so what comes up? Materials. Ooh, 300 tickets. What's round 2 look like? Ooh, weapons. Finally. Okay, that's on 14. Then it goes back to Omni Frame. Round 4 weapon. Alright.
I never look.
Let's grab that. Mail. Okay, grab my stuff from there. Alrighty. I don't think there's anything from the event that I need to get right now. Oh wait, Desolate Gesture, what is this? Oh, this is new. 6 difficulty levels, ultra highly challenging with Gwynplaine. Ah. Makes sense. After I saw the mission for it, and claim that. And I just have the login and I'm good for the week there. Alright, top up, get the daily supply. Quickly knock out this daily contents. Alright, dorm. Complete event. Everyone's looking good. Commission. Hey, plenty to claim. Touch you, and I just need 2 more teammates. Whatever. Alright, another A rank. Checked as accomplished. I just need to fill it in. Alright, what's next? Alright, so I need 2 people for this one. Who do I want to send? I'll send you and you. too. Alright. All missions have been assigned. Dispatch shop. Almost got this character unlocked. Oh, that's right. I need to go back to the dorm missions. Put the run here. It's under week. I'm gonna go ahead and just claim it. Alright. Give me some good gifts. Awesome. I was hoping to get one of those. Now that's plain. One more for those. Daily activity. Alright. What's next up?
You're keeping it.
Gifts. Awesome, get 200 from that. Wait a second. I have one or two of those. One.
I'm tired of this.
Okay. Let's claim that. I'm actually close to 80. Kind of wild. Especially considering when I started. Alright, so what am I looking at here? 1,100, 6K black cards. I really want to try to get Lucia Pyrorath and Vera Gervivore. Base wise, I'm just trying to get some more shards with her. I'm so close to having a 10 pull on here. Yeah, I just have 250. Alright, so let's check out this new event. What's this about? Which team am I gonna break out? Yeah, I'll just break out my lightning team.
And act accordingly.
Pretty much one of the strongest so far. I still need to make an ice team. I have one character for that. Lucid Dreamer. And with the S-rank supply box that we're gonna get, I'm almost claiming that. I'm going to get Q Shukra, so I'll be the second person for it. Yeah, I'll be almost there for having an ice team. Alright, fight this guy. I fought him once in the story. That was an interesting fight.
準備はいかが？グインプランの演出始まれ！
Alright, fight time.
Give me all you got. Even up.
Okay, 200.
Is that the... I won't hold back. Life and death. Even I can. I won't. I won't hope. I will sever this prison of fate.
Alright, 138.
Life and death are but a moment apart. Even I can. Give me all you got.
Stop wearing this pattern.
If even I can.
Oof, messed up. It's my healing.
Give me all you got. Even I can. Life and death are but a moment apart. The sun will shine. Shall be my slave. I will sever this prison of fate.
74. Wearing him down.
Give me all. Even I can. Even I can. Let's settle it with some proper violence. Don't get cocky. Surrender. Not too shabby. Don't get cocky.
Out.
Rise blossom. Oh God. Is that the best you can do? Life and death are but a moment. Even I can.
Alright, 41. It's down to the 30s.
Give me all you. Even I can. Give me all you got. The sun will shine. Shall be my blade. Life and death are but a moment apart. Even I can. Now you're on the other side of the line.
Oh, get there. Let's go.
Keep moving. This victory is not the end yet.
Ooh. More tickets. Collectible. So we get 50 there. 650, 50. Alright, then last one's gonna be supplies for some cogs. This one's vouchers. And let's see. finishing off the collectible. We got 13 days to go through it. I need one more mission. What is it? What can I do? But next week... Oh! Got another activity. Shuffling duel. Strategize your plays and lead your team to crush the odds. Ooh, a card game. We'll team up with Lucia. Check the victory requirements, stage objectives here. Defeat the gardener. The victory target will appear at the center, with the action preview displayed above their portrait. And enemy will deal a total of 15 damage on the next turn. To get started, tap on enemy's portrait to switch targets, focusing on taking out enemies with lower HP first. Hold and drag cards onto the board to play them. Playing adjacent cards of the same color will enhance their effect. Now I'll try to play 3 blue orbs. So, 3 ping system as usual. When Lucia is on the field, a 3 ping will prompt her attack to deal damage and trigger her core passive. Press and hold to view details. Okay. So it's dual blades, and gain 1 action point instead. My action. Got 3 ping there. Oh, nice. Just keep going. Hey, get wrecked. Besides orb cards, each character has a unique signature card. Playing it costs an action point, cannot play with other cards. 3 ping orb cards activate Lucia's dual blades, which can double the damage of the signature card. I'll switch targets and play the signature card. Right, 3 ping off of that. Keep those 3 pings coming. Non-attacker constructs start a match in the standby position. Swapping active characters costs an action point. Now tap on Nanami's portrait to switch her in. Alright, first is draw 1 yellow orb card after any 3 ping. The commandant gains 4 defense. Continue to deal 4 damage and gain 2 action points. Red characters continue to store action points, while yellow characters grant armor and draw extra cards. After triggering Q2, you can directly switch this character in a no action point cost. Okay, so just bring her right back. Oh, okay, those are my action points. Okay. Alright, we survived that. Now we got a 3-ping.
天下無双優位が独尊
And let's see. There, I have a blue 3-ping for the next turn.
準備万端 天下無双優位が独尊
Okay.
Junbi bantan.
Okay, so next turn I'll play that. Alright, I need a 3-ping. My phone's going off right now. Okay. Oh, 3-ping. Let's go.
グレンは咲き乱れています。容赦しませんよ。容赦しませんよ。斜めにやらせて。
And we'll throw that out there.
準備万端。
Give me some defense. Right, next turn, got the 3-ping.
Guren は咲き乱れています。容赦しませんよ。
This should finish it. Yep.
戦闘終了。お次の戦闘は何ですか?
When playing signature card, the character is not active, they will switch in. Now play Nanami's signature card and end this match. Hold out of armor. Oh, let's just switch me. Okay. Oh, you barely did anything to me. Alright, let's get rid of you.
Guren は咲き乱れています。容赦しませんよ。容赦しませんよ。
Alright, they're down. And let's hit him with this 3-ping.
容赦しませんよ。
And let's do that.
準備万端。
Okay. Okay.
グレンは咲き乱れています。グレンで全てを集結させる。容赦しませんよ。
Nice. I'll just wear them down. Yeah, we'll just use that.
容赦しませんよ。
And that gives me a 3 ping here.
容赦しませんよ。 容赦しませんよ。準備万端。
Alright, my action.
グレンは咲き乱れています。ナナミにやらせて。
Oh, I should have just gone and finished this.
準備万端。
Yeah, I should have just kept Lucy in. There. GG's.
グレ戦闘終了。お次の戦闘は何ですか？
In stages with relatively more enemies, you need to prioritize constructs who can deal damage to multiple enemies. Live Eclipse's core passive deals substantial damage to multiple enemies after any 3 ping. Let's switch her in. Alright. First play a blue 3 ping. When Live Eclipse is active on the field, a blue or yellow 3 ping heals you.
みんなを守る。人事を尽くす。消滅。
Okay, so it's 3 ping again.
みんなを守る。人事を尽くす。消滅。
Hey, she's just cleaning house right now.
準備万端。
Insufficient action points. Repair will take a special action next turn. Press and hold his portrait to view details. Will grant all enemies a large amount of healing. Alright. Some healing myself.
人事を尽くす。消滅。 みんなを守る。人事を尽くす。消滅。 準備万端。
Alright, no more action points. Alright, save it for next time. Alright, that's fine. So I have that.
みんなを守る。人事を尽くす。消滅。 みんなを守る。人事を尽くす。消滅。
Keep up the AoE damage and healing.
準備万
So it's
端。
just them, and to set up next turn, I'll play. Oh, I can't. The next turn I can use that, then I'll have a 3 ping right there. Actually, I'm gonna switch to Lucia after this.
グレンは咲き乱れています。
And the ban. Be gone, bot. And the finisher. Yep. One more attack will do it.
咲き乱れています。戦闘終了。お次の戦闘は何ですか？
Okay, so I was just gonna leave me to play. Alright. Let's see. And let's do... Ow. I'm gonna keep some more shields backed up here.
準備万端。
Okay, so these guys have got to go. Yeah, I might just messed up on that one. Alright, we gotta restart. We're learning. Alright, we get to 3. Like that. Switch targets. Alright, so next turn I'll wipe them out. Get rid of this shield. I have a lot of blue. I can go ahead and spin that. There we go. Winner.
戦闘終了。お次の戦闘は何ですか？
18 out of 24. Player battle command to unlock. Alright, so we have 150, 100 vouchers. Hey, we got another 150. Awesome. $300 tickets for the pools. Let's go ahead and claim that. Okay, so I just need to get the last two and I'll complete this. Yes, and I get the box today. Oh, this is great. Alright, let's go back and finish this. Some enemies will obtain special marks in battle. Press and hold to view their portraits to view details. Enemies with rigid body take only 1 damage per hit. You need to play enough high value cards to remove the mark. Okay, loses stacks equal to the total value of the card pinged. For stage onward, you can use the true measure of achieve to rearrange the position of any one card in your hand. Oh, that's nice. Oh ho, here we go. Alright, we can bring you in. Oh, beautiful. Look at that teamwork. Get the free tag in. Start working on that shield. Alright, so let's use this. That way I can heal. Get some damage off. Let's see. Okay, I have a 3-piece right there. Yeah, I don't need to move anything right now. 5 damage. Okay, now I'll use it. Alright, and that's the juice. Alright, last one. So they'll be the target. Let's do this first. Now we use this. Let's see. Next target's right there. Drag that over.
容赦しませんよ。
Nice.
容赦しませんよ。
And about the turn.
容赦し
I'll
ま
do
せんよ。
that. Good. Only using with those two left.
私も行けます。
Let me just bring her in.
準備万端。
Alright, they have hard body now. Alright. Hmm.
ルシア、
Yeah.
出撃します。
Okay. And next turn I can use that. Okay, use her ability.
星
々があなたたちを
深淵へと導くでしょう。みんなを守る。人事を尽くす。消滅。
Alright, let's do that.
みんなを守る。人事を尽くす。消滅。準備万端。
Let's see. Okay, we can use that.
必殺技？じゃあ天上天眼粘土爆砕切りだ。準備万端。
Alright. Let's get some damage out here.
グレンは咲き乱れています。容赦しませんよ。
Oh, they're down to 9. Heck yeah. Let's see. I can use this. Drag this over. 3 pain.
容赦しませんよ。戦闘
Awesome.
終了。お次の戦闘は何ですか？
And that clears it all. Challenge missions. Right. Collectible. Supplies. Love to see that. Need all the cards we can get. I wouldn't mind if this became like a permanent mission or activity type. I do like my card games. Pointedly, yes! Got the S-rank selector. Oh, regardless, this is a good day for polls and getting new characters. Passage of the Past. Claim all. Okay, I've got all that. Create those 300. And that's all the rewards from there. Alright, got that to claim. Alright, 1,500. 6K. 3,180. Alright. This time, start with some pulls. Alright, Lucia goes away sooner, so I'm gonna pull on this banner. Let's see what we get. Memories. Back those shards, alright. Memories, some card packs.
Commandant.
New character, alright. Character I do not have. Some shards.
Please.
Right, another level ups. Alright, so those are my pulls from there for today. And we're gonna do one here.
One day, our favorite flowers will sprout.
Watanabe
upon us.
Astral.
Let's make this.
Alright, so I'm close there. By the end of the week, I'll have some more shards, more pulls going for this. Alright, let's go ahead and do this one. Good. Got what I wanted, my shards. Card packs. Paid twice. Let's go. New ice tank A-rank. Right, set for the evolve. Alright, let's evolve you.
My body feels lighter after the update. I'll show you. Spin
Nice.
and
SS.
turn. How are my moves? Are they cleaner now?
Evolve skill unlocked.
I could use more practice.
Okay, so SS3 gives me that. I want that SSS. Ooh. Gains 1 damage point every time entering the battlefield. Base damage increase fate additionally increased by 40% when there are 4 stacks of Emerald Flow.
Am I now a bit stronger?
Oh, alright.
I appreciate your approval.
They're S rank now. I'm just a few days away from unlocking her. So close. I'm looking forward to it. She's gonna be one of the main parts of my Dark team, along with Genevieve and Lamia Lost Lullaby. Right? And let's go ahead and grab our Omniframe Choice Pack. Yep, I want Q-Shukra, Ice Attacker, Burst and Sustained. Heck yeah, there we go. New Q-Shukra. Let's have to go get some materials.
This is it?
Alright, let's go grab some materials real quick. Hey, 79. Some more cog packs. Some skill points. Okay.
This is it?
We're up to 80.
This promotion is but a title. What difference is there between a monarch and a peasant? A person's status can only be attested by her history and her people.
She looks really awesome. I do like this outfit. Let's see what it looks like with all the cosmetics unlocked. Awaken. Alright, we'll swap to that. Now she starts with the 4-star weapon. Okay. Let's get some more cogs. Max level reach is 35. Okay, so what about her memories? What do we need? G1 and Darwin. Alright, and let's see. Darwin. I own 2 of those, so I might not need to buy that. Okay, let's have a look here. Alright, this character is cool design. I wonder what the story is behind this one. Yep, I already have Darwin. Excellent. Do I need the last one? Okay, I need one more Darwin. Alright. Okay, so we have the memories. At 2593. That's leveled up. Let's do a little bit of leveling here on some of these. Train. I was gonna put some right now to kind of manage my resources. Just get something on her. At least get up to the 3s. Okay, so they're all around that. And enhance. Okay. So that's a start. There's at 3.6. Hey, got another cosmetic unlock. Advanced Awaken. Oh, that looks nice. Both of those do. Okay, so now I can actually think about start leveling up. Why don't you Lucid Dreamer? So that's 2 out of 3. And let's see. I'll be working on her after Lisa Echo. And that'll be my 3rd ice member. What kind of ice supports are there? This is it? Do like my supports. I could actually grab him right now. And that's an ice team. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Let me go claim this real quick. Thank you for the materials. Let's grab all of that. Alright, cool. Well, I have a starting ice team. Let me just go set that up. I wish we could adjust our teams in the members menu. That's one thing I do hope they change at some point. Sooner rather than later. Oops, I need to go steady here. Add to team. And let's see. What's our leader buff? Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so I have a ice team to work on, just I'm working on my fire team. Test the luminance. Yeah, I need to work on Lux. Alright, so there's my lightning team, my dark team so far. Sure, I can go ahead and just put Jettivy there. Okay. I actually like this, but I do want to put Lilith, whatever, on the team. But I do like having support, so I'll probably switch between them. There's my physical team. Love the aesthetic there. Oh yeah, off to a great start as a new player. At least I think so. Well, 29. There's tickets down there. I think I'm gonna go and start thinking about actually getting this pass now that I've actually got some distance into it. I want the bottom one. So I think I can seriously get to level 40 and get that weapon box. That's the cosmetic one. There's plenty of tickets to be had. Oh, that's what this is. Okay. 4 stars total gives me 150. Okay, so clear with 4 stars gets you the limited tickets. Alright, I claimed those. So there's 450 left in this. Well, I guess more leveling. Alright, let's spend some stamina. Alright, ice.
Battle experience obtained, huh? Guess I could hit the training room. Sure. Recognition accepted. Sure. Recognition accepted.
Need more cogs.
Sure. Recognition accepted.
Okay. And then it's this. Alright.
I feel refreshed.
Okay, I need to go get some more.
I feel refreshed. More
And
or less.
promote.
If that counts as your approval, I'll accept it. If that counts as your approval, I'll accept it.
Now for the weapon. Okay. Let's go farm for some memories in a little bit. But I gotta start to the team. What else is there? Oh, challenge. Okay, so let's get back to some story. I'm here. I think that's what I'm doing. Oh, wait, what about the corruption? Okay, I'm actually here. Yeah, alright. Doing the hidden parts. Get some more black cards for our first clear rewards.
Watch my movements and act accordingly.
Over, this is a mine testing site from the old world. Now to reach the core area of this building, I'll deal with the enemies nearby. Meanwhile, you only have to protect yourself.
This fight better not be a boring one.
Nothing actually touched me. Nothing just not.
Even I can. Indefensible.
There we go.
Even I can.
Keep moving. This victory is not the end yet.
Okay, so it has to just be her. In a survey mission, a few Forsaken squads wandered in here by accident, and their consciences end up being imprisoned by the corrupted. The more we sit here, the more we lose, because our mind technology is extremely outdated. And yep, that's why we need her.
I'll protect everyone. I'm fine.
think I'm going this way. There they are.
I'm fine. I'll do my best. Not perish.
Oh, they're down. I can stop doing that now.
I'm fine. I'll do my best. Not perish.
Oh, they only go down to 3 and they're done. Alright.
I hope I didn't drag everyone down.
Doing very well. Thank you, Liv. Most of the conscience of our comrades are saved. Just a little more and... Essential containers activity is rising. Ta-da! It's creating another conscience of Miss Liv.
This fight better not be a boring one. Give me all you.
Even I can.
Sammy, what's going on? Liv, hold on! Hey, stop that. Sid, stop that.
Is that the best you can do? Keep moving. This victory is not the end yet.
Time for brawling. Don't find a way to... Before that, you must allow yourself to be captured by a split of consciousness, or else be taken and imprisoned.
I'll protect everyone.
Alright. Okay, lasers.
I'll protect everyone. I'm fine.
Oh, I'm supposed to lure it to the track.
I'm fine.
You know? Okay, so let's go back there to her. Come on, keep following. There you go.
I'm fine.
Ow, ow, ow. You stop.
I'm fine.
There we go.
I hope I didn't drag everyone down.
Lost. Have all members survived? Died less than once. Died less than twice. And it's just okay.
I'll protect everyone.
But race to the target point. Sure. Oh, he ain't coming. Here's the new target point.
I'm fine. I can do it. I can do it.
Big laser. There we go.
I hope I didn't drag everyone down.
Just pass through another mind.
This fight better not be a boring one.
Even I can. Indefensible.
Give me all you got.
Even I can.
Easy.
Indefensible.
There we go.
Keep moving. This victory is not the end yet.
Keep it open. So that's what happened. Alright, so that's 100% now. That's 100. Alright, 67. Some more reoccurrence. Let's see, this time, let's play... We'll play the
I
physical.
hope you'll enjoy this rhythm I conduct.
So the model type was sent to the ruins a long time ago. Search for buried treasure.
Listen closely. This overture is for you.
And create it. Okay. Darn it. Guess I got it wrong.
Hear the strings in harmony. Toss in a bit of module. To the stars I offer this song.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There.
All these notes will weave into a piece of euphony.
Shiny. Commotion. Investigate.
Listen closely. This overture is for you.
A rose blade. Alright, so I deal with rose blade.
I'm not Hear the strings in harmony. Toss in a bit of mod to the stars I offer this song.
Yeah.
All these notes will weep.
Alright, playing Lucia. Merrick, I'm looking for treasure. yeah, cool. We get to play as them. Far back. Find the same armor as yours. Far out. Not friendly at all. Alright, this is gonna be 12. And that's where he meets Nandani. Do Hachinana me? Just yeet him. That's right. Just yeet him to space. Give me those black cards.
Listen closely. This overture is for you.
That's a big bot. Oh, that went by faster than expected.
All these notes will weave into a piece of euphony.
Alright, this is the last one. Alright, let's go. Couldn't find any relevant information. Alright, so what we gotta do now? What are we fighting?
Listen closely. This overture is for you.
First saw the mural.
I'm out of time. Looks like I still need practice. Hear the strings in harmony. Yeah. Yeah. All these notes will weave into a piece of euphony.
Get all the rewards. Okay, so that's 100. Y'all run through this one. See this time. Nah, I'll play the physics more.
Listen closely. This overture is for you.
Okay, stop right there. And of course, attracted the wandering corrupted.
Hear the strings in harmony. Toss in a bit of modulation. Offer this song. Hear the strings in harmony. I'm out of tune. Looks like I still need practice.
Well,
The overture is done. Time for the main movement.
that's a cool transformation.
All these notes will weave into a piece of euphony.
Kept coming after him. And here affected by Tenebrium as well. Deeper into the ruins.
Listen closely. This overture is for you.
We have the facilities. disrupted.
Toast the night with
Let's
twilight.
play a solid
King
stream
Dolly
this
to
time.
his dream. I must find my rhythm again. Everlasting strings. Warring melodies. Everlasting strings. I must find my rhythm again.
Oh, nice.
I must find my rhythm again. Repeat. Everlasting strings. Warring melodies.
I like to just move around doing this.
Everlasting strings. Everlasting strings. The melody has come to an end. Did you enjoy my performance?
Sure did. Great performance. Hey, what's up? Whoa, you actually went out and touched grass. How was that? It rained a little bit for a stream, so there was no grass touching for me. Maybe later on today. Should have something to do with rolling. Still trying to get me plugged into their Ascension network or something.
Forward!
Alright, now we play this way. Ah, this way. Yeah!
You can't beat me!
I did some pulls earlier, and I was able to get enough missions done to get a free best rank selector, and I pulled a character from there, Yushukra. So my ice team is pretty much started now.
What a stretch.
I'm working on getting enough cards again. Keep pulling for Lucia Power Rank, and you need their
You can't beat me!
and those two, hopefully if I could get them, that's going to be most of my fire team that I want.
Tis but a scratch.
Okay, right. What are they? Nope.
You can't beat me!
Yeah. There you go.
That felt so good.
So I'm playing with the physical team a little bit. So I have most elements covered except for Nihil. There's only 2 characters for that right now anyways.
Listen closely. This overture is for you.
So long narrow corridor. Unlike the other levels, the facilities were kept very well. Sauce for non-stop fighting. I do like that they have these hidden parts so you can see different elements of the story that you just play through and get more context. Yeah, one thing I'm doing right now is just going through and 100%ing all the stuff that I've already done. Then continuing forward with the story. Plus, hey, more black cards, right? Yeah, I'm working on at least Echo. Echo is the dark one, I believe. It's the other one, Kaleido, that's the ice.
A bit of modulation.
And then yeah, Echo with Power Wraith and Vera should be pretty fun.
All these notes will weave into a piece of euphony.
I have the support right now and a few other characters. So I have like a fire team to work with right now. But I'm still kind of saving out to see if I can get those other two characters. Plus, I really love the design. Oh, Vera and Paroe.
Forward!
I tend to like having a support on my team, so I'm hoping they come up with more options for fire support in the near future.
You can't beat me!
Tis but a scratch.
Let me handle the fighting! Let me forward! Forward! Let me! You can't beat me! I'll smash you all to pieces! Let me handle the fighting!
After this, I'll show you the
Tis but a
what my teams are
scratch.
looking like so far. Ooh, okay. Let's switch it up.
Listen up! Victory will be ours!
I like it, we're fighting together. Nice. Okay, no, that was that. Another 50. I'll take it. And this is the last one for this. Oh yeah, before I get to that, I'm actually gonna go and show those teams. Let's do this quickly. Yeah, so this is my lightning team right now. I know I have options like Feral, but I kind of like this character. It's been fun so far. So I'm going to use her. I mean, I know I have, yeah, number 21. But yeah, I'm having fun right here. So I'll just switch between those two. Alright, Dark Team in progress. When I can get Lilith, whatever, I'll be switching between her and Teddy. Yeah, I do like to have a support, and she's just fun. I just like her vibe, so I might still keep her on the team. Again, just switch them up. Emila Lullaby. Genevieve, I got everything from the mission, so she's maxed out. My physical team. got Selena Pianismo, Honeying Solace Tune, and more honeying. Zitherwell. The vibe and aesthetic of this team is awesome. Oh, I'm already enjoying it. Yeah, I'm actually enjoying the game right now, even the story so far. I mean, some else I can see why it can be slow for some people, but yeah, I'm having fun. And some stories that were really, really good already that I've experienced. Yeah, my in progress fire team. This is a fun tank. I like she has Tompas. Tompas are awesome. Carrying a blast, she's the S rank I have right now, and I know Pulling used to be a Silver Fang, so hey, I got support there. That's really all I have at the moment. And the Ice Team. Pulled him from the dorm. Got her today from my S rank selector. Which, yeah, you know, I seen from her, I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta have this character. So now I do. And when you get some more ice to work with, I just pulled them. Also some pulls today, but yeah, I will play around with this support a bit, see how I like them. And those are my teams now. And then my lightning squad. Yeah. That's what I'm working with. And some new events today opened up, which is fun. So you got a boss fight that you can do, a boss challenge, and then a card game. So I started on both of those in the beginning. Get some more cards and stuff for pulls out of that. Yeah, because right now you have that S rank selector on one of the mission things they have going on. So yeah, I finally got 15 of them done. Grabbed it. Good to go. And then when Devil May Cry starts, there's going to be another one. Yeah, I'm going to get Dante and stuff, but I really do want to go and get these other characters first. I do understand that they're limited, so you can get them while you can. Ow. Whoa, okay, well. Pay attention. Whoa. Oh, you ain't playing around.
Find my rhythm again.
That's what you get.
The melody has come to an end. Did you?
With the help of the Grey Ravens, I successfully defeated Camus. I understood his purpose of existence, as well as mine. Deep within Camus' memories, trickled words unbeknownst to others. Though we disagreed and fought a lot, we also helped each other. We will continue onwards to realize your ideals and your beliefs. And I'll return to you, bearing your joy, your wrath. And I'll watch over you always. I guess, having a nagging idiot around sometimes isn't such a bad thing. Good night, another me. What's this? I want to talk to you about Grey Raven's recent performance. Your recent performance has been exemplary. You've earned the Medal of Ace Commandant. With achievement also comes expectation. I look forward to your next victory. I sent you your certification link. Go ahead and claim your medal. ACE means allied in any organization. As its name suggests, its medal is a recognition of those who are able to give outstanding commands and carry great importance in any situation. Sure, we'll equip it. So let's claim all this. Nice, so that's all done. So corruption's 100%, ascension's 100%, and now I'm working on vortex. So I got that medal. Missions. Oh, interesting. Gloria. Reduces target's elemental resistance by 6%, 12. So cooldown. And when taking damage, reduces enemy elemental resist. More lovely supplies. Richie Lou. Oh, 6-star. What is this? Condolina. Basic attacks extra damage bonuses increased by 15%. Basic attacks have a 50% chance to go berserk, increasing the extra damage bonus of basic attack by 20% for 5 seconds with an 8-second cooldown. That's interesting. Alright. Hey, free Da Vinci's. We take those. Frederick. We did it. Let's claim that. Well, yeah, this is awesome. Blissful gift. Yeah. So I got that right here. Get that free choice from 25 Omni frames. Watanabe Epitaph is on there. Some sugar which I picked up. There's some cool choices. And next up we get a 10 pull for the basics. That's awesome. And some much needed resistance materials. That one's up on the 16th. And what is the last one? The 23rd. Awakening Tundra, I have to get to 80 for that. Probably done in round 2. And I reset, I can knock those out. Okay, nothing really except that. Which I'll address later. Just a few more days till I get this freaking character. 5 more. That's all I need. And to get that, right here, 21 days. I'm at 18. 3 more. And I'll be done with that because I got the weapon. And then I'll have to shop. I haven't spent anything yet. So yeah, definitely gotta get the cub. And yeah, she'll be on the team. Oh, speaking of resources, I only do Jetty now for extra materials. Since I already have her maxed out. Quickly auto clear some of these. More Zitherwell. Oh yeah, this is the first time now, so let me go and do this. Since I just unlocked him today.
Listen closely. This overture is for you.
Hear the strings in harmony.
There we go.
All these notes will weave into a piece of euphony.
Auto clear that one. Good to go. And this is another new one. I get these knocked out so I can just auto clear them.
Listen closely. This overture is for you. All these notes will weave into a piece of euphony.
Yep, most of these I could just auto clear now. Quick and easy. I should probably stop ignoring the Watanabes and actually unlock those two. We kind of bad about that. Yeah, I hadn't even done this one.
Listen closely. This overture is for you. Just in a bit of modulation. This song, offer this song. All these notes will weave into a piece of euphony.
Alright, so that's caught up now. Alright, who else do I have here? I'm good for now. Using a lot of serum. Good thing I have some stuff saved up. All right. Okay, so this is interesting because now this is different. So there's normal, hidden, and these interludes. So let's check this out. Ooh, okay. I like what I see here with rewards. Before the show successfully lands on Babylonia, the torch of humanity is in your hands. Babylonia Ground Frontier. Air Force Base 28. Battle Preparation. The Great Retreat. It surely isn't looking good. Looks like I won't be alone this time. Relax, I was also urgently summoned here like you. Let's see. Looks like you met each other. Better not be talking behind my back. Reporting for duty. And who is this? Captain of the 3rd Squadron, Beak Serial. You're the Beak of Islay? Codename Arcadia. Our new Rising Star eliminates 7 enemy aircraft single-handedly exercise. Alright, so what's this emergency mission? Alright, evacuating some maintenance facilities and supplies. Final escort. Tetrarch, okay. Watanabe's the lead. Serial's the wingman. And codename is Dagger. Can't believe your dad is the Beak of Islay. Oh, so he's friends with a son? Captain Serial, are you Bruce's? How do you know the name of my... Interesting. Bruce and I are different. If you can spend more time with him, I'm sure you'll be proud of him. That's what happened. Sorry, if I got there quicker, I might be able to save him. The very first virus outbreak took place just after I left Islay. Do you know that Islay made the best whiskey? I really miss that peat flavor. My wife has some leg problems. She can only walk out to the garden. Is she alright? Like most people, she died in that disaster, leaving nothing behind. Dang. Look at me, Captain Beak of Islay. What a fancy name. But I couldn't even take my own family. I learned this the hard way long ago. But my son didn't understand. I cut off all the possible ways for him to join the army, only to find out he joined a mercenary. I only learned about his death after 3 months. 3 bloody months. There wasn't even a proper obituary. What happened to you after that? I heard the construct reconstruction surgery isn't easy. Did you do it because of the pay? To be honest, I joined the mercenary for the money in the beginning. Some wanted fame, some wanted wealth. Some might do it on impulse, but the army is never as simple as you think, young blood. With all due respect, Captain, Bruce never joined the army out of impulse. He had his beliefs. If you get more time with him, I'm sure you would be proud of him. I couldn't understand why Bruce insisted to stay and continue searching. But since then, I've witnessed too many tragedies and lost too many people. I walked 10 kilometers in the snow, dead bodies everywhere, broken limbs hung from trees like firecrackers. This is a world where human lives don't matter anymore. And now, I slowly begin to understand, Bruce. If I became a construct, I may be able to kill one more corrupted and save one more person. I never had any direction in life, but ever since I became a construct, I found the reason to live on. Bruce taught me that. He was a great friend. Serial does not reply. He looks away and picks up a file on the desk. Do you know what they're shipping this time, kid? Maintenance equipment and supplies? That's what they told everyone else, but really, they were just sending the VIPs and their belongings away from the war. Serial tosses a folder to Watanabe. See for yourself. Here's a list of passengers and supplies on board. The Earth Minister of Administration, Secretary of the Treasury, Administrator of Area 5, Area 50 to 72, Metropolitan Museum 272 pieces of Grade 1 collections, 360 pieces of Grade 2 collections, Gallery contribution, owner, Earth Minister of Immigration. Humans are going extinct, but Babylonia saw as a luxury to ship artworks. Very admirable, don't you think? Babylonia is a very special situation. We can't rule out the possibility that some people with ill intent are planning something. How did you get this confidential information? Don't forget I served 3 times longer than you did. Have you realized the true nature of those people, young man? This government that you're fighting for, are they the saviors or just a bunch of cowards? You better see with your own eyes. Thank you for the advice, Captain Serial. But we are still soldiers fighting for humanity. The duty of a soldier is to obey orders. We can only do our best to complete the mission. You're right, young man. Alright, fight time. Infiltrate the airport. All units ready. Starting countdown. System voice. All units synchronized. Gentlemen, time to go. I'll leave that back to you then, sir. Don't fall asleep later. Synchronization over. Headed out in 7 minutes. Huh? What happened? Incoming assault. Alert! The launch site's been breached. AQ, we need an order. Is it enemy attack? Our alarm system didn't detect anything. Warning. An influx of corrupted in the battle preparation area. Communication with the first gate has been cut off. Defense facilities activated. Closing all gates. All units, stay in position and organize defense. We're still continuing with the operation? There's no live response. It's a corrupting attack. Stupid rookies. Who cares if they're human or not? They're already at our gates. Captain Serial. They're headed towards the supply shuttle. What should we do? HQ, force shut down our auto defense system. Looks like President has other thoughts. Initiate shuttle launch procedure. All combat personnel, eliminate all obstacles near the launch site. Help Dagger take off. Kid, did you hear that? Of course, don't push yourself too hard, old man. This is gonna be a tough brawl. You weren't even born when I served in the front line. You got me with that. Look forward to your performance. Yes, you wait.
Cheap tricks. Attack. Cheap tricks. Attack.
Ooh, that was nice.
Attack.
Ah, bro.
Welcome
Just to see it.
to the world of shadows.
Nice. Get to the flying device. Get Get on, Serial, you go first. Alright, we're gonna clear the runway. And spin the wind.
Managing to tag me. Not bad.
Alright, activate the jets.
Could be better next time, but still not bad.
Ambush. Command center, why are there missile attacks? That's not good. Halcyon 2, prepare for launching. Not bad, kid. Thanks. Energy check complete. System check complete. I have your back. Alright. Lock on warning. Halcyon 2. Launch countdown. 10. 9. What's with the communication? Ascension rail compromised. Damage. 80%. Halcyon 2 leaving the rail. Starting to climb. Missiles? Let's go. Why are there missiles? Follow the shuttle. And don't forget our mission. Leave the ground to the army. Alright. Of all the times you could have malfunctioned. Any luck on your end, old man? Same as you. Warning, warning, lock on, lock on. Gunshots and screaming can be heard from the communicator, including a vague broadcasting voice. Urgent communication. The log data shows the missiles that destroyed the acceleration rail 5 minutes ago was launched from Dagger 2. Immediately changing the IFF identification friend or foe info of Dagger 2 to hostile. Repeat, Dagger 2 is hostile. Uh-oh. Shuttle's been locked on. Repeat, shuttle has been locked on. Dagger 2? Old man? Standoff. I was going to make the introduction myself. How rude of me. Why? I just want to tell everyone the truth. The truth? Warning. Radar waveform detected. Wait! All the truth. Pedantic, dirty, hypocritical truth. Right here. Warning, warning. Main wings damaged. Fuel leaking. What are you planning, Serial? Damn it, I can't stop them if I don't attack. Watanabe, do you think they could be forgiven? What? You watched my son die in front of you. Are you his best friend? Aren't you going to fight for him? Can you forgive these bastards? You saw that, Liz. They're trying to flee into space, leaving the soldiers, who are fighting with their lives, behind to die. No honor, no graves. Can you forgive those liars? Out of my way. I'll reveal their dirty deeds and show the truth to everyone. I can. Watanabe's voice feels like fuel and lubricating oil. He shouted with unrestricted anger. You are not the only one who lost someone important. I've never forgotten Bruce and all my other brothers in arms. I've remembered them, every single one. January 2nd, 2161. The Northern defense was breached by corrupted due to the mistake of the local army. Mercenary squad Oasis was hired to make up for the lack of troops. Oasis squad persisted in the snow for a week and rescued all the civilians in the church. 52 KIA. That's all the record they had in Babylonia's system. Albert, we call him Greenhead. Garza always had Mintleys with him. Coates, he came from Islay Islands just like you and Bruce. No matter what, I cannot give a reasonable explanation for that list, but what I know is, those people evacuated to Babylonia. The first batch of them were researchers of anti-punishing technology. The second batch is, it may sound like an excuse to you, but they're necessary for regulating society and spreading culture after the war ends. We live in a dark era, but we need someone to look to the future. This is what Bird of Hope means. So, what about my hope? There are tens of thousands of soldiers like me abandoned, stranded on the ground. What about our hope? Maybe you're right, young man, but I've made my decision. Captain Serial, Bruce used to talk about you. What did he say? He said you were a great pilot. He looked up to you. He became a mercenary because he wanted to become one like you. He never hated anyone, even after the war took his family. My biggest regret is that I couldn't save him. Bruce was unique, but his legacy will live on. I will never stop fighting on this land, even just for his sake. I will carry on his legacy. I'm sorry, but I have to stop you. Alright, come on then, kid. I've never lost to anyone in here. What a pity. You never got to fight Bruce. But I'm just as good. Serial, it's not that I don't trust you. But let's turn on the force field, just in case. Let's see. Should be the start button first. Read a command code. Contra. Confirm again after entering the code. Enemy in range. Enter combat mode. No time to get the force field up. Captain, we got you. It's... back up. Let's teach him some respect. So let's catch up with Serial. Okay, this is cool. Got a little old school fight game going on. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, this reminds me so much the old school shooting games. Galaga, the zillion spin-offs. Let's play the heck out of those in arcade. Hey, stop that. Ow. Alright, got away. You'll never catch Captain Serial. Lay down suppressive fire. Alright, gotta defeat his men. Alright, now we got our what? Spread attack. Gotta dodge all this. Ow. Alright, another run. Damage on him, dodge all this. We've been hit. Enough, pull out. Captain Siri, you're no match for me. Sorry, Captain. Watanabe, this is mine, as well as Bruce's fight against you. Okay. Let's go. Now kick your buck, old man. And that's GG's. Tiger 1, Babylonia has taken back the launch center of Air Force Base 28. Do you copy? I repeat, do you copy? Watanabe and Serial's frames clash, then separate. A duel between elite soldiers doesn't always require spectacle of flashy skills or intricately woven vapor trails in the azure sky. Sometimes the difference between life and death is decided in a single stroke. The moment they clash, Serial hears a rupturing sound from behind, knowing it was a precursor to a missile shrapnel piercing his skin. He knew it was already over. How's Bruce's performance in the military? He's always the front of the pack. Well, he's doing better than you. I guess I can relax. Serial, Jack, don't. Believe what you choose to believe and stick to your guns. Serial, I still can't forgive, but maybe I just can't forgive myself. Go on, kid. Someone's got to keep us in their heart. Don't let the world forget what we fought for. Final choice. You looking for me? Take a seat. I want to talk about the retreat operation and some other news. There's no need. You have the right to know. Are you worried that I know too much? Our investigation shows Serial was the leader of the punishing rebels. Not sure if he was the only leader, or if there were others. But we are certain that he had everything planned from the moment he approached the operation. They aren't a significant threat to Babylonia yet, but considering how little time they had to prepare, how quickly they assembled with limited resources, and their ability to plan and execute such an ambush, all I can say is, thanks to you, we didn't lose Halcyon too. That group mostly consists of ex-soldiers of the old government who aren't satisfied with the operation commands we have now. They have already left since Serial exposed himself. We managed to kill and capture some of them, but a lot had escaped and are still active. If we do nothing, they may grow into a large threat. Seeing your contribution to the last operation, HQ decided to officially grant you access to Babylonia. You'll be transferred to the Babylonia Protection Team and head to another launch base. Actually, I also wanted to talk to you. Yes? I would like to leave Babylonia. Watanabe? You know you face a court-martial for that, don't you? I've made up my mind. And you know, once I've decided to do something, nothing can stop me. I know. But why? Because of Serial, or... Stop pretending like you care. I'm going to contact the ground military bases that have fallen out of the organization. Is that what you expected? As a military man, I understand how you feel. Well, I would kindly ask you for a favor then. Well, you do know constructs are important assets of Babylonia, right? I know there's one shuttle heading to the ground today, shipping, quote, scrap constructs. As for your asset, I will return it to where it came from. But you probably know about my very first frame. That frame will allow you to easily enter the shuttle without being discovered. Let's have a bitter smile. But you know I wasn't talking about the frames. Anyway, I understand. But last but not least, Watanabe, on behalf of Babylonia, I would like to thank you for all you have done. Thank you for your service for Babylonia and the entire humanity. Well, till we meet again. I hope they were both alive till then. And that's how Watanabe ended up forming his group. I'll gladly take all these black cards. Thank you very much. And cogs. And level up materials. So that's done. The next one is curtains and canvases. Similar rewards? Yup. Okay, before we do that, I need to finally stand up, stretch, do all those lovely things. Alright, so get a drink, get a snack. We'll be right back shortly.
Hide and seek till I found you. Oh, I found you. Oh, I found you. Yeah, you. Thank the gods I found you. Yeah, prove
Alright, alright. Let's get back to it. But yeah, that put some interesting context on Watanabe. That makes it like him a little bit more. Alright, so next one is curtains and canvases. Mickey announced the travel plans to the painting. Ayla. Ayla was very excited. Okay. Center of Basic Public Education, 9 a.m. Aw, still Ayla. Here and there and then. Not bad. Just a little bit more here. Alright, done. Displays of work. This isn't too bad, right? I knew I could do it. Knocking. Coming! Mika. Ayla, I brought a book for you. The Legend of Art. Thanks, ma'am. Look at my work. How is it? It's very nice. You are really good, Ayla. You can draw, you can write, you can even sing well. Alright, that's a cool outfit right there. I hope one day I can see you shine. Of course, I won't let you down. I want everybody to see my artwork and listen to my songs. I want everybody to be happy. Good girl. If you become famous, I'll be delighted. Right, Ayla, one more thing. Tomorrow, I'm taking everyone for an outing as usual. Don't forget to prepare. Great, I've been waiting for this. Museum of Human Legacy last year. Construct Research Lab the year before. Where are we going this year? You really can't wait, can you, Ayla? But no spoilers. What, please? According to my sources, we're definitely going to the garden for the picnic. What? Not again. I do not want to go for a picnic. Really? I can't believe there's someone who doesn't like a picnic. God save him. You're just making up. I'm going back. Wait, I did admit that a picnic is my personal preference, but this is highly classified information. I'm only telling you because you're my friend. It's a virtual convention center. Really? Are you saying that? Yeah, that's right. Virtual reality games, baby. I won't be able to fall asleep tonight. Why'd you have to tell me? Huh? Are games really that fun? Oh, hi, Ayla. You girls may not know much about games, but if you get to play the game, you'll probably understand how exciting it is. Imagine you're a powerful construct, going to unknown space full of danger. And your left hand is a sci-fi energy beam weapon, and your right is a laser sword. 3 alien monsters suddenly appear in front of you. Slash! Pew pew! 1 hit, 1 kill. Then you eventually them all with 1 beam. Bang! How cool is that? I can imagine that scene. And I should be able to draw it down. You're a great painter, but you need to actually play it to get the gist. Even if you draw it, there's no point. A picture alone can't bring the battlefield to you. Huh, is that so? Ayla, the great artist, lives in a pure and innocent world. Lead the battlefield to us brave warriors. Oh, I'm feeling excited too. Pure and innocent. Huh. Oh, we're going straight to a fight in this one. Virtual Center. Alright, who leaked the information? This Virtual Center. Oh yeah! Oh, so it's true. I don't want to play those boys' games. There should be something else, right? Takes about 10 minutes to drive from the education center to the city. Don't fall asleep. So many people here. Let me find an empty corner first. Look, it's the latest Adventures 2. I want to play it. No, of course this is better. Mailman Simulator. Huh? How do you actually like this kind of stuff? I was wrong about you. We don't have the same taste after all. I never said I had the same taste as you. This is a real masterpiece. Do you even understand art? Art is all about being cool. The popularity is where it really matters. You're just playing a game, nothing more. Are you out of your mind? I don't want to waste my time arguing with you. Game? Art? They're not the same thing at all. How upsetting. Wrong. Ella, why are you here alone? Oh man, there's too many people around. I wanted to take a break. You haven't found anything that interests you, have you? Many came here for virtual games, but there's other hidden gems around. A few years ago when I last came, I watched a virtual theater play. Theater play? Do those still exist? It was done in a very interesting way. I remember it was a story about Emperor Nero. I know, one of those books you brought me mentioned him. Emperor Nero loved arts. Wow, you even know that. Virtual reality can be used in a lot more places, not just games. So what do you think? Do you want to continue exploring these hidden gems? I got it, thanks ma'am. Sure, just don't get lost, okay? Hidden game gems, huh? I saw virtual aircraft piloting, virtual science experiments, but none of them is what I wanted. Hey, what's wrong with that one? There's no one there at all. At a second glance, it was a super boring old-fashioned storytelling machine. Who's gonna listen to those stories nowadays? We should go. I ought to find those exciting virtual weapons. Wait, a storytelling machine? Is this the one? Tempest, Prince and Maiden? Is this Selena the author? Looks quite interesting. Anyway, let me try it first. Electronic sounds. Welcome to this fantastic and beautiful world, but at the same time twisted and filthy. The story took place in a brilliant era. There was a peaceful and prosperous kingdom. Like in a fairy tale, people lived in harmony with ample resources. The king promises people that all persons living on the land were equal and had the right to pursue a good life. Deeply believing in his promises, the people cheered for the king all the time. But they seemed to forget that the wise king had an inglorious past. It all started 2 years ago on a lonely island. Ferdinand. Ah, what a desolate place this is. I, the proudest son and king of Naples, find myself upon this foreign land field. That damned sun and tempest, frightening to behold, overturned a mighty galleon 30 decks in height. It uprooted a stout mast and shredded 100 sturdy sails. I don't even know if my brilliant father, the blessed king of Naples, is still alive. What sin has been committed for a beloved father and son to be so cruelly torn apart? Your Majesty, I'm sure your father will be safe. Majesty, I fear the king has been shipwrecked on another island just as we have. Then what are we waiting for? Naples cannot last one day without his king, nor can I last one day without my beloved father. Pass me my sword. No treacherous wood, no wild beast can stand in my way. Yes, your Majesty, we will lay down our lives for you. I don't know about all that. I ain't laying down my life like that for someone.
Who wants to be the first one to have fun?
For a king? Nah. An island after a storm, a forlorn prince, a song heard from afar. Welcome to my tale, the tale of Prince Ferdinand. Ah, what a desolate place this is. I, the proudest son of King Naples, find myself on this foreign field. Okay, so it's going back to that. Several monsters blocked your way.
The beauty of brokenness is
Ooh, yeah. You know, I have this character, but I also barely played with her so far. I had to work on her at some point. Get back.
It's like
Continue deeper into the island. Swine, this is a province of gods and fairies, not a place with worthless bags of skin like you. Am I imagining things? Go to where my ears are drowned by the sea. Majesty, this creature called you a swan. This creature called you worthless bag of skin. Yeah, that's right. You gonna take that? I wouldn't take it. But that's just me. I ain't a punk like that. Look at these ugly mortals, covered in fair skin, but filled with dirty secrets. Alas, only the magician's daughter can said to be truly beautiful. Shallow monster, not even fair maids are safe from your vision. The battles only serve to stir my blood. Now the world of another evil. I shall smash you to a pulp.
What a stubborn thing!
Get root. Get right.
I'm so happy that Commandant has taken it so seriously.
Robots playing characters, so weird, but so interesting. I like their lines. Feels like ancient characters who have revived in modern times. I wonder what's going to happen next. Sorry, that's all I've made so far. Who's there? Did I scare you? My name's Selena. I'm the author. Pardon me, but I was really glad to hear your feedback. Huh? You made this theater play? That's a bit embarrassing. It's still not good enough. But this is indeed my work. I created it, so I must take own up to it. But you don't look much older than me. Very impressive. How kind of you. No need to keep flattering me. Come on, let's talk about the play. It's an adaptation of the early human theater play, The Tempest, in the database. Due to the lack of data, I could only restore a part of it. Oh, I searched up that play in the database. Even a brief introduction already got me. They keep talking as if nothing mattered anymore. Just come to me whenever you need an illustration, Selena. That's great. I was so worried about my theater scenery. I don't know how to create the setup I want. With the illustrations, I can design my stage properly. Yep, glad I can be helped. Attention all guests. The center will be closing soon. Please head towards the exit. It's already so late. Oh, I didn't notice at all. That means we have a great vibe. We talked about so much stuff. I learned a lot today. I've got to go. In the end, your theater play was the only thing I experienced today. Sorry, I was just too happy. But you too, you were so focused and forgot the time, Ayla. Well, let's keep in touch, shall we? Of course. Selena. Many days passed, and Ayla lost count. But she joined every single day because she found her soulmate of similar age. Ayla wanted to share everything with Selena immediately. Knowledge of art, creativity, or simply anything they were both interested in. But she has her own melancholy too. Ayla, it's mail from her again. Ma'am? Oh, I'll be right there. Footsteps. Ah, I knew it. Selena always draws a little bear in the beginning. Ayla, looked up your new friend and she's really good. Of course Selena is good. What did you find though, ma'am? I saw her name earlier in the city exhibition hall. Out of curiosity, I asked a friend about her. My friend was the manager of the art show. She told me Selena was their most promising prospect. What? What does she mean by prospect? Renowned, maybe. She has great potentials and her skills are developing fast. I saw her works. It's hard to imagine they were created by a teenager. Yeah, but she's Selena, so I'm not surprised at all. I see. You probably didn't realize, because you two are good friends. But to us, she'll probably shine like a star in the future. Of course, Selena would become famous, without a doubt. Hopefully, and if that's the case, I'll be witnessing the growth of a great artist. Oh, sorry, Ella. I hope I haven't wasted too much of your time. I'll get going. Not all the students are like you, Ella. They need to be disciplined. Okay. Sorry I couldn't talk to you in person, Ayla. I've just been too busy recently. Remember what I told you before? My theater play would be displayed in the exhibition. I thought I just needed to give them a scripts. Turned out there was more work to do. Supervising, checking, such a hassle. Oh right. By saying them, I met the World Government Association of Art of Babylonia. They're professionals. By the way, I met many constructs as well. They were no different from humans. I couldn't imagine their bodies were made of machines. Without your help, I couldn't have done this. I've always been very thankful, but I just couldn't tell you in person. Do you want to display your artwork, Ayla? I saw the works of many adults. Yours is as good as theirs, if not better. Seriously, would you consider it? It'll probably benefit you too. I see. She's been busy indeed. World Government Association of Art, huh? There must be a lot of great creators if I can learn from them. It's decided then. Selena, I promise I'll catch up. I won't lose to you. Yeah, the little bit I've seen from Selena in this story, I definitely want to know more, and When I saw her character was up to pull, I had to pull her. Like, she's a lot of fun to play, and I've only scratched the surface of her. Ayla made a friend because of thunderstorm. Three years had passed. Once unsure about her future, Ayla has long since found her direction in life. As long as she continues on this path, she'll become the person she dreamed to become one day. She firmly believes. Alright. I just need a little bit more olive green, add some contrast. Phew, that should do it. Knocking. Ayla? Ma'am? 1 second, packing up. That lady is waiting for you downstairs. You got plans today? Yeah, I need to talk to them about the new exhibition proposal. I wish I could just stay at home painting all the time. As long as I keep making great works, there won't be any problem. They should just give me a calm and peaceful environment so I can focus on my art. Gosh, I'm just not good at this proposal thing. Well, sometimes going out isn't too bad. You get to relax a little, and you may get inspiration from visiting different places and seeing different people and things, don't you think? There won't be any inspiration. I've been to every place in Babylonia. If I see the same view over and over again, I maybe get bored and start to hate what I'm doing. Well, Ayla, you have grown a lot. Well, I'll see you later then. Ayla, you may wait for 15 minutes again. Huh? Doesn't matter. I was fine-tuning some details. I know your works are great, but the proposal is equally important. If we don't have a good spot, no matter how great your works are, they won't catch a lot of attention. That's not possible. Even my works are displayed in a corner, they won't be ignored. You really give me headaches. Confidence is great, but... Selenia is coming today, right? I haven't seen her for a while. We were debating about ancient sculptures. Oh, about that. I can only tell you she's not coming today. You may want to read her mail first. Mail? I didn't get any. No, for some reason she couldn't send it to your terminal. So she wrote a paper letter and asked me to pass it to you. What an old-fashioned way. Couldn't send it? What happened? It actually may be a good thing, but I'm too ordinary to understand it. Just read it first. It's been a while since we last met, Ayla. 4 months? It was your birthday and we celebrated your coming of age together. Too bad we spent all the time discussing great sculpture works. So we never had a chance to properly sit down and talk. Remember what I said about becoming a construct? You asked me why. Why not continue with a career in art? When we keep doing what we are doing, our reputation, status, and living conditions will only get better. My answer is, art should not exist only in a world of our own. I thought a lot. Born and raised in Babylonia, we took the peaceful, comfortable, and abundant life for granted. But that's only the world as we know it. Is that truly what it is? I once read that all artworks were an imitation of natural objects. What if our creations were based only on an unrealistic partial impression of the real world? It made me wonder. I wanted to discover what the real world is like. Maybe our path would be rectified if we could portray the world as it truly is. But I ended up shocked by the knowledge I found. It turned out that outside of the peaceful, harmonious world we live in, there was another cruel world full of conflict and war. Because of those people's hard work, or even sacrifice, we got to enjoy our peaceful lives. I was traumatized, but I did want to tell you. We were raised with so much on our shoulders. We must help humanity survive, and pass on the knowledge and wisdom. That's why I asked the WGAA to make me a construct, and I succeeded. I'm just writing down whatever comes to mind. I'm afraid we won't be able to see each other again, but I'll try to keep in touch. Lastly, Ayla, I believe that neither of us has chosen the wrong way. We will still fight together, for the same ultimate goal, just in different worlds. How could she? She didn't tell me before coming to a construct. I can't take this. That's not what friends do to each other. Ayla, Celia left you a software that makes virtual theater plays. Seems like she came up with the original scripts. We're exhibiting a slightly modified version. She left you the original. She must want you to understand how she felt in the beginning. But I already know everything. What's the point of giving this to me now? Instead of feeling upset, why not be happy for your friend? She's found her way. Plus, Celia's position is quite special. Maybe you'll get to work together again in the future. Is that so? You're right. Selena said it too. She hoped we could both excel in our own field. Okay. Anyway, thanks for passing this on to me. It means a lot. I'll cheer up. You're most welcome. Well, don't forget you still have business meeting to attend. And make sure you get the best location in the exhibition. The letter. Time to fight. Ayla received unexpected news as she was preparing. Alright. It's been a while since you last came to visit. Everything okay? Oh, you mean Selena? Oh, yeah, stuff happened. I just hope you didn't fight. People your age always have different opinions. But they don't know how to take a step back because they feel their opinions are the only right option. They try to push each other to believe. Instead of push, I'd say it's more like people are trying to change each other with their own understanding. A victory may not end well. I've seen many good friends turn against each other, only because of trivial little things. I know, man. You said it so many times, but Selena, I won't go down that way. That's good. I mean, you don't have a lot of friends, so I'm a bit worried. You just haven't met those I know. Alright, I'm gonna start painting. Please see yourself out. Alright. All the best. Selena. The space station has entered the rendezvous orbit. Once again, there will be fierce attacks coming. But my position isn't on front line. Our squad's mission is to enter a space station and investigate the legacy of humans in the old times. Archaeology, to put it simply. This is my first time taking part in such a large-scale operation. Not to mention we are going deep into the enemy's base. I'm so nervous. I feel quite excited at the same time. Looking forward to meeting all the unknowns in the space station. The veterans said they found many interesting things in the past, like an astronaut's personal sketchbook, space photography, etc. If I can find similar things, I'll make sure to bring them back for you. Oh, I need to watch the punishing virus level though. Speaking of which, have you received the theater software I left you? Try to experience it like you've never seen it before. You'll be surprised. I really hope you can tell me your impression in person. Too bad I can't. Just put it in writing if possible. Well, that's pretty much everything. I like to quote the ending of The Tempest. Ayla, don't strain your mind with trying to work this strange business out. At a convenient moment, which will be soon, I'll explain everything and all these strange occurrences will become clear. Until then, be cheerful and be assured that all is well. Selena left me the original? I will. When you come back, I'll tell you what I think. Selena, I'll try my best to understand your feelings. Loading software data. Tempest. Magic and Miracle. Dedicated to the most important person in my life who has always helped me. I confess my father's sins. He abandoned the pride of a king and entered the abyss of jealousy. O wise Duke Prospero, your return truly is my greatest blessing. Hearing your name, no greater joy would delight me more in this world. Ferdinand, if I have too also punished you, it is but a test for you. Your compensation makes amends, for I have given you here a third of my own life, my daughter Miranda, for which I lived till now. Not one moment was I not thinking of her, even when your despicable father pushed me off the cliff. But you must not take her virginity before the marriage ceremony is performed, according to all the sacred traditions. I look forward to a quiet life, and many years with our love just as it is now. Even the strongest temptations that our lower nature can offer will not ever turn my honor into lust to endanger the joy of our marriage. Fairly spoken, behold Ferdinand, for I must bestow upon the eyes of this young couple some vanity of mine art. Yeah, first coming across Selena the way we did, ouch. I'm like, what the heck happened? You traitor! Show yourself before your honorable king. Defeat the traitor. Oh, okay, we're on with these. We spinning, and we're lunging. Not really hitting much. Ah, so we're buffing. Some here for right it is. damage up. Okay. Go around. Ferdinand, I knew you are the one who has filled the space in my heart. No, I won't allow it. Brandon's heart belongs to me. Start spinning on him. Yeah. That shield's going. Heal going on. And we start spinning. And we're lunging. And we're spinning. Spin on them too. I long to hear your story, which must take the ear strangely. I believe we all do. Sir, I invite your highness and your train to my humble cave. At a convenient moment, which will be soon, I'll explain everything, and all these strange occurrences will become clear. Until then, be cheerful. Be assured that all is well. The Duke of Milan was thrust out of Milan, but he found his dukedom on a poor island. His descendants should become kings of Naples. We all found ourselves where no man was himself. This cannot be any better. For it must be gods that have marked out the path that brought us here. The Duke of Milan did not seek revenge for the hardship he encountered. Instead, he forgave every man who had wronged him after they confessed. Years later, all the things that happened were slowly forgotten. The people of Naples continued to live on a beautiful island as always. Naples was still a place of hope, despite the occasional disputes and conflicts. Selena, is this the ending you wanted to show me? But why? Why do I struggle to understand you? What's the point in the same happily ever after ending? This is just too bland. A tragedy would be much more impactful. Sorry, Selena, I can't understand yet. A gift. 4 of 6. Babylonia, civilian area. Oh, dang. Ship's getting wrecked out there. The battle between the space station and Babylonia is about to commence. Selena mentioned the real world. Outside the peaceful and harmonious world we live in, there's another cruel world full of conflict and war. What is it like? Will I be able to paint it out? You must be fighting there, Selena. If your fight is about life and death, I must carry on with mine. We will be fine. I will paint your fight so your story can be heard. Will I be able to understand you then? I must set the tone first. The colors of the universe and stars. Something like this. Now, Selena's fighting stance. Oh, the boys probably know better. Busy drawing. Flames, explosions, laser beam. How about that? Done. No, something's not right. As the immediate artworks depicting war, it's not like this. This is too naive. More like a landscape painting. I can only feel the beauty of the starry sky and Selena's grace. Too bright? Too lighthearted? The vibe is just too far off. If I teach this to someone, the only answers I get would be, this is a child's imagination, or this doesn't resemble war at all. Have I hit a bottleneck? Was there something that cannot be represented by painting? A swarm of aircraft leave the space station, charging towards Babylonia in the orbit. Cannons start firing. Cruise missiles are launched. Just like that, the war begins. Meanwhile, Babylonia's plan is being executed. As more fighter aircrafts leave the port, the Special Task Force also departs. According to the plan, they'll be escorted near the space station before landing and investigate the internal facilities. Apart from military and research-related intelligence, they also want to retrieve the relics left by humans in the old times. Even normal objects for daily use could turn into antiques with incredible value. Step by step, humans evolved over time, as a whole and as individuals. I heard sounds. The battle started. Selena, I hope she'll be fine. Oh, what's that? Ayla witnesses the battle through Babylonia's barrier. Flames, explosions, aircraft debris. The cruel scene shocks her as if time has stopped. Is this war? This is nothing like I imagined. Red lights, yellow dust, cold and dark space. The starry sky used to be beautiful. Why does it suddenly look so harsh? Those debris must have come from aircraft, maybe even constructs. If a person is hit in this battle, there won't be remains left at all. I understand now. Compared to this, my own interpretation of war is so naive and simple. People can die any time. War could break out at any time. This is the reality we live in. Unlike the peaceful cities, unlike games where I can restart after death. If one can appreciate the cruelty of the world, I suppose they can never be able to capture the reality of war with their paintbrush. The last one, farewell. Ayla's determined to set off on her own journey, leaving behind an unfinished painting. Dear Miss Mika, when you see this letter, I'm already on my way to WGAA. Finally, I found my path, one that may separate me from a lot of things. Sorry about the decision I made, but I didn't want to become a construct out of impulse. I've always been painting with vivid, brilliant colors. Many people loved my work, and I was delighted. I couldn't understand why Selena wanted to become a construct, but I have seen things you wouldn't believe. I watched pink beams fired from plasma cannons glitter the eternal sky outside portholes. Dark red missiles exploded next to shuttles that just left the space anchor. The fighter's aircraft's armor melted like Selena's pudding with bubbles and red-hot light. I finally found my path. What I used to paint wasn't the reality. Those works are like genetically engineered flowers that grow in a clean room. Once the cover is taken away, they wither and die. Compared with the eternal reality, those things I once enjoyed portraying look so meaningless. I finally understand. I need the power because I have to come to realize how cruel the world is. An ordinary person is far too fragile against a punishing virus, let alone discovering the truth. It's time to create real work. From a personal terminal left behind in a dark studio, a message is being played again and again. White noise. Selena, SOS signal sent. But it seems miracles won't happen. Not sure if anyone can receive my message. They're coming. Hurry, get in position. There's no time to waste. Listen, Ayla, our past will be rectified as long as we portray the world as it truly is. Ayla, they're here. There are sounds of metals being cut, heavy objects dropping to the ground. As the world truly is. Dang. Come, show me what reality is. A coolant pipe is cut up in somewhere. Gray liquid keeps dripping from above, only to make a hissing sound when it reaches the blazing blade of Ayla's scythe. Selena, I can feel you, your decisions, your feelings. You're able to recreate the last act of Tempest because you'd always been facing this cruel world. And I'm fighting now, just like you. You feel as though you're right here by my side. So wait for me. I don't know how long it'll take, but I promise I'll find you again. We will stand together, side by side. We will be the best partners, be in art or on the battlefield. Feel it. Feel this power that stems from creation. Not for attention, not for the audience. A power that only comes after witnessing the truth. Dang. Alright, so that's 100%. Now we have the hidden story. How long you survive? Don't die. Alright, so what's this about? No one's in sight except Ayla in the long and narrow space station passageway. The lights flicker on and off. Dull, low battle noises can be heard occasionally, probably coming from the other troops fighting the enemy. Phew! Ayla inhales a deep breath and starts to focus, trying to sense any possible signal from Selena. Noise. Lines from the Tempest. As predicted. Selena! Selena, can you hear me? Ayla tries all sorts of communication methods, but receives no replies. Maybe Selena can't receive any signals. Yes, that must be it. It's okay, I will find you, and I'll bring you back. Keep it up, Selena. Keep singing. Ayla picks up her scythe and starts running. Oof.
Who wants to be the first one to have fun? I'm gonna keep you laughing. What a stubborn thing! The beauty of brokenness suits you well.
Those were... Alright, more enemies.
What a stubborn thing! I'm gonna keep you laughing.
That tremor! Space station is sparking up? Can't get going on like this. Not only Selena, but other troops will also... I have to go with a solution. Okay, let's access the terminal.
I'm so happy that Commandant has taken it so seriously.
Nine to assist. Phew. Relax and focus on Selena's voice. What was that? Ayla, emergency comms. Approach. Leader? What is it? Approaching. Time is running out. This is where Selena failed. I must be more cautious.
Who wants to be the first one to have fun?
Hero terminal straight in the header, no errors.
What a stubborn thing! The beauty of brokenness suits you well.
Yep, got a big one. Pro Lab. Bring it on. Ow.
It slipped from my grasp.
Come on. There we go. I'm taking way too much damage.
The beauty of it slipped from my grasp. Oh,
Almost got it. Stay alive.
The beauty of brokenness suits you well. I haven't finished yet.
Whew. I got close.
I haven't. I'm so happy that Commandant has taken it so seriously.
Alright, this is the last one. Lose again. Here it is. Selena! Ayla slashes the closed cabin door a few times, bashing it out of shape, and then, she kicks the door away. Selena, you there? The interior of the cabin is barely visible under the dim emergency lights. A terminal near the wall is still running. It displays many charts and data. The terminal's control panel has been ripped off, with a few connectors plugged in. On the other side of the cables... Oh geez. Was the lifeless remains of half a humanoid, leaning on the corner. Her hands lay limply on the floor, her eyes empty. Life has left her body. Selena! Ayla puts her scythe down. She slowly approaches and crouches down, as she gradually reaches out for her face. The carcass suddenly jerks, as if she had felt Ayla. Ayla is shocked for a split second, but she regains her composure immediately. The dark eyes of the carcass start to light up. Selena, thank goodness you're alive. Selena's sound unit seems to have been heavily damaged. Her voice comes out bitter and strange. As if she's concerned about her voice, she no longer makes any sound. Don't worry, Selena. I'll run some checks now. I'll bring you back. We can get you a new body then. Ayla starts to check Selena's various body functions. Fortunately, Selena is a support-type construct, so her infection level is kept under the threshold. Ayla believes that Selena's strong will survive must have also helped. Great, looks like you will last until we get home. Ayla looks at Selena, then the terminal that she is connected to. Did you survive only because of energy from the space station terminal? How Selena struggled in many dark days was beyond Ayla's imagination. Right, the song. You connected yourself to the terminal, then added your song to the interference signal broadcasted by the space station. That's how you did it, right, Selena? You must have been waiting for me to notice. Sorry I came too late. I'm bringing you home right now. Wait. Just wait, Ayla's about to unplug Selena from the terminal. The terminal screen changes. This is the space station's database. Surveillance camera footage. Wait, is this Grey Raven? Grey Raven members can be seen on the ring of the gravity room. They look clueless. Selena, do you want me to help them? But the communication device here isn't functioning. Okay, I'll try to find another terminal nearby. Hope this won't take too long.
Who wants to be the first one to have fun? The beauty of brokenness suits you well. It slipped from my grasp. It slipped from my grasp. The beauty of brokenness suits you well. It slipped from my grasp. What a stubborn thing! I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
Alright, repeat it.
It slipped from
And that ties
I'm
into
so
when she
happy that
contacted.
Commandant has taken it so seriously.
Okay. Ayla forced Grey Raven to gravity room's mechanism. At that moment, target sighted. Recycling now. Freaking Gabriel. Just restarts attack. Selena is already ripped off the terminal. Louis then turns around and takes Ayla's strike with his broad shoulders. She uses numerous attacks with her scythe. Strangely, the enemy does not want to engage in the fight. Instead, he keeps moving back. Once he reaches the cabin door, he leaps toward the gravity room's core area. After bumping into Grey Raven in the gravity room, Halo follows Gabriel to a shattered, floating platform. Gabriel flips over and fires a shot. He uses the counterforce to jump through the opening in the wall, which is a result of the previous blast. After the heat from the explosion dissipates, oh no, before he gets away, I must. Just when Ayla's about to follow him, a mechanical claw protrudes from the edge of the platform. Korolev. After the battle with Grey Raven, it fell into the vacuum turbulence, but somehow managed to survive space. Ayla cuts his remaining structure in half, completely annihilating it. Nice. Yeah, they didn't waste time. Right at this time, a huge beam goes through the opening and hits the punishing heteromer directly. The gravity room is a mess. I must have stopped, otherwise Selena would, one by one, she keeps leaping towards the next floating platform. Jumping, dodging, spinning, slashing through anything in her way. Step after step, Ayla finally makes it out of the space station. There are huge explosions on the low Earth orbit in the distance, but Ayla has no attention to spare. She's still one step too late. The door of the capsule where Gabriel and Selena are in has closed. The launch procedure has been initiated. Wait, Selena! Ayla runs with all her might on the outer surface of the space station, but the capsule is already taken off. No matter what she does, she only moves further away. Only the heat from the capsule exhaust flames remains, scorching Ayla's body. All she can do is silently watch the capsule as it flies towards Earth. Ayla mumbles to herself, sure she knows her next step. There's still a chance. There must be. Selena, wait for me. Dang. That's 100%. We need to get Selena back, dang it. I hope we do somewhere in the story. We'll see. There's so much story to go through. Plenty to look forward to. That's now 100%. Good progress. So next up will be internal engine. Oh dang. Let's see, what time is it? Okay, I'll do this one. Alright. Before I do, let me check something. Let's claim all this. Heinstenia. Nice. Some more 6-star memories. Bunch of supplies. Frederick. Anything of interest? Nope. Not right now. Alright, now we're back up to 1,592. We have 730 here. Still at 0, but we're getting close to another 10 pull. And I'm so close on both of these. I feel my luck is going to hit soon. and I'll get them. Alright, Lost Verity. Toby said as he put a supply box for Bianca. A pure white lily lay on it. Alright, so what's this one about? Outside the Holy Church, November 3rd? Hey, Lofty. You on patrol duty today? What are you looking at outside the church? Oh, hi Toby. Yeah, I got thrown all the patrol missions ever since you took time off to nurse your injuries. Wow, sorry for the extra work. Here, something for your hard work. Toby throws a packet of MRE rations at Lofty. Or Loft, however you say their name. Oh, come off it, you. Are those revisions for the church? You got me. The old man Carif. I always ask you to help with deliveries. It's fine when you were healthy, but how can your wounds heal now? Nah, I just treat it as rehabilitation. Enough about me. I remember today is not a holy day. Why's the church so noisy? Yes, I got a new sister in the church. A nun? Yeah. An army from Casa Snowplane stopped by a while ago. They left a sister here and continued down south with the other survivors. Oh, I remember them. Their leader looked tough. I wonder my arrows are faster than his blades. Having said that, Toby raises his left arm to chest level with the supply crate in hand, while making a drawing motion with his right hand, aiming for a point beyond the horizon and mimicking the sounds of arrows shooting himself. Can you just take it easy for a day? How can I protect you all if I don't train constantly? Alright, let me continue. That sister. I think she's called Bianca? Interesting. So she's a nun? I've been hearing the name quite a lot recently. Some recent conversations you overheard? What are these conversations? Did you hear? That newcomer got into quite a lot of trouble. Everyone was afraid of her, so she got abandoned here at our church. I heard she killed the father who raised her up. Oh my lord. I can't believe a church raised a sister like that. No, more like a witch. She didn't even deny it when asked. She's definitely guilty if you ask me. Someone's coming over. Toby? There have been disappearances more and more lately. Even that homeless old man's gone. Speaking of him, I remember seeing with that new sister from the church before, don't you think? I think you're onto something here. Come to think of it, we started seeing more people going missing after that Bianca came here. Then it must have been her. We should chase her out of town and then we'll be safe. I know, right? So obvious, but the soldiers are still doing nothing. Why are we paying taxes to feed those slackers? Who in their right mind would want to become a soldier anyway, if not for the current situation? Except for Toby. That kid's an exception. Yeah, good kids like him are rare to come by nowadays. Shh, she's coming over. Let's go. I heard she killed the father who raised her on the snow plains. Toby's pulled back to reality by lost voice. Following lost gaze, he sees a blonde girl sitting in a corner all by herself. Yeah, I think she just misunderstood. She may look cold, but I don't think she's a bad person. Huh, only you would think that. Toby waves at Bianca passionately, catching the attention of those in the church. Well, it's time for guard duty, so I'll see you later. But we'll suggest you keep your distance from her. Before Toby can reply, the crowd has caught sight of Toby swarmed over. Toby! Good afternoon, Father Leon. Here's my visions for this week. Toby places a supply crate on the ground and taps on the monitor of the crate a few times. The supply crate opens up on all four sides, revealing supplies inside. Thank you, Toby. Looks like Kai's being lazy again. But I heard you were recovering from your injuries. Why are you out here working? They're pretty much healed already, but thanks for asking, Father. Long time no see, Toby. I heard you got hurt in the last battle. You got us worried sick. I'm fine. Just a scratch. Look, I'm healthy as a horse. Toby runs his fingers through his brilliant blonde hair while his right hand reaches for his bow at his back. He then poses in a way which he thought looks cool, causing the bystanders to laugh, consequently lifting the mood. We're all happy that you've recovered. Alright, we shouldn't hold you up. Come, there's a supply pack for everyone. The father claps his hands, and the people gather around Toby swiftly form a line. Everyone prays in front of the supply crate before taking their own share. The whole process proceeds without a hitch. Toby noticed that Bianca stood at the end of the line the whole time, with no intention to come forward and claim her supplies, so he takes out a supply pack from the crate and heads over to Bianca. Hey there, are you feeling well? Here's your share of the provisions. Also, here's a flower for a lovely lady like you. Toby holds out the supply pack to Bianca, and on top of the pack lies a single white lily. No, thank you, though I do appreciate the thought. What? But you'll starve, that... Before Toby can finish the sentence, a woman inserts herself between them, putting a stop to the conversation. Toby, don't mind her. She said she doesn't need it, so just leave her. You, where are your manners? Yeah, come over, Toby, don't mind her. What? It's fine, Sorry about her, Toby. She's always like this. We should just stay away from her. Oh, right, I heard there have been disappearances nearby here lately, too. It's getting more and more worrisome. You should be careful, too. If there was attention on him, Toby cannot continue his conversation with Bianca. Instead, he addresses the crowd. Don't worry, I'll protect each and every one of you. It's my duty as a soldier, after all. Bold requests. City 173, Holy Church, November 13th, 9:41 a.m. It's been 10 days since Toby's last delivery of supplies, and air of unease has spread throughout the church. We haven't seen Toby ever since his last delivery here. I saw Loft asking the father something with a grave expression a few days ago. Toby hasn't moved back home for the past 10 days. Oh no, did Toby disappear too? The army hasn't been in battle with the corrupted recently, so... It's as they say, people who come in contact with the witch will... Ah, she's coming over. Let's go, or else we'll be the next ones missing. City 173, corridor inside the Holy Church, December 21st. The quiet of the night is shattered by a series of footsteps reverberating through the empty corridor. Moonlight pierces through the stained glass windows, painting the walls with a spectrum of dancing shadows. Under the dim light, a head of gold and a face of sorrow can be seen. Restlessness has been spreading throughout the city. People are scared, they are doubting. And those who have disappeared, are they still safe? Father, I don't know how to proceed. What should I do? Where should I go? Father. Bianca mumbles by the window. Playing. A sudden sound echoes from the church hall, sounding more out of place in these empty hallways at night. And who could it have been? Bianca asked without a second thought, but she only received silence as a reply. She hesitated before carefully making her way toward the hall. In front of Bianca is the door leading to the hall, which had been opened slightly by someone. After a few moments of thinking, she quietly pushes the door and enters. With the help of the dim moonlight, Bianca is able to make out a black-clad figure in long robes kneeling in front of the statue of God as if they were praying. Bianca sticks close to the wall, careful to conceal her presence as she inches closer to the black-clad man. Clang. A sharp sound of glass breaking rings out from under her feet as she walks past the stained glass windows. Bianca warily lifts her feet from the broken glass and hides. What puzzles Bianca is that the noise did not alert the black-clad man. She peers out from behind the bench to see the man still praying in front of the statue, as if nothing happened at all. After a moment of hesitation, Bianca calms herself and makes her way toward the man once more. As the distance shortens, Bianca can see that man's robes are tattered. He has a head of dazzling blonde hair, and in front of him, a very familiar longbow. Mr. Toby? I heard you were missing a while back. Everyone would be thrilled to see that you're fine. The black-clad man finally finished his prayers. His body swayed under the moonlight. He slowly opens his mouth to speak while still kneeling. Judging from your voice, you're Miss Bianca, right? I'm sorry for entering without permission. You really are a nice person despite what the others say. Bye. Sorry for coming at this hour, but I have a small request. The black-clad man turns around to reveal that he's indeed Toby, but at the same time, Bianca can see blood-red electric currents coursing through his body. It was a familiar sight, one that Bianca has seen hundreds of times. The signs of punishing corruption. Dang, her heart clenched at the sight of it. How could this be? You're infected. But humans are infected, they'll... Toby tries to comfort Bianca with a strange smile. They'll die, but I feel that I'm not quite human now. Something probably happened when I disappeared, but I don't remember anymore. Oh, come on, smile. I don't know how to react when people put on that expression. I'm sorry. I don't apologize as well. I don't know how to deal with those two. I'm sorry, you must be in pain. Hearing Bianca say that, Toby hesitates for a moment, but the hesitation is soon replaced with a relieved smile. Toby wanted to comfort Bianca, but he was only staying for a second before crashing to the ground, as he was already too weak to support his own weight. Dang. Yep, of course this is gonna end tragically. Toby, what's wrong? Alright, talk to Toby. I don't have much time left. Can you do me a favor? I heard the rumors, but I believe Bianca isn't that kind of a person. Please pick up that bow. Wow, this is her origin story? Of course it's gonna be tragic. Toby, I can't remember what has happened. When I woke up, I already found myself in this church. It must have been God's will. At the last moment of my life, Toby, it's too late. Toby turned into a monster. Praise Toby.
God bless.
Okay, one person who actually is nice to her and they get affected. The person everyone loves. I don't know where this is going. And they better not blame her for it.
God will not forgive you. My next shot will put you out of your misery.
Sorry, what are you talking about? The monster turned back into Toby. Please accept my bold request. Kill me. Thank you, Bianca. I'll take Toby to the altar. Oof. Can you help Toby out? Are you really gonna have to do this? Put Toby down. In Toby's life. Oh.
My next shot will put you out of your misery.
Oof. Ouch. The battle quickly finished. Peace returns to the church. Toby is struggling against his feet. Blood keeps coming from his wounds, but he is still smiling. What's with your body? Something different is happening to me. Only I could die easily like others. Please, when I'm still myself. Sorry to trouble you, Miss Bianca. Don't apologize. It's my bad. I couldn't save you. No, you did. Maybe you also saved others. Without you, I could have hurt someone. Sorry. I'm glad that I met you in the end. I feel relieved. After finishing the last line, Toby's legs can no longer hold him up. Toby falls into his own blood and calmly closes his eyes under the moon. A lily flower slips out of his arms and falls to the ground, soaked in the red liquid. Oh. Toby's last words still linger in her mind, but his cold body reminds her of reality. Why do you trust me? All trust me so much, Father and you. We talked about redemption and relief, but you're all dead. How can this be redemption? Bianca's thoughts are interrupted by sudden screaming. She looks over. She sees an unexpected guest at the front door. Don't come over here. The terrified sister rushes out, leaving no chance for Bianca to get close. Soon, many voices can be heard from all directions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Wynn, chairman of the Daily Security Company. In a church devoured by the shadows of the night, all that could be heard was weeping, screaming, scolding. In the midst of the chaos is the blood-stained Bianca standing in front of the statue of God. She's the witch. She's the one who killed Toby. It really is because of her. And all those who disappeared, they're all probably... No, silence, you murderer. Toby. I watched Toby grow up. He was always optimistic and kind. Now his future's ruined all because of you. Why did you do it? Why him? Is that how you treat someone who's helped you before? Are you going to treat us like that too? Like you killed the father and Toby? Some weep on Toby's bodies, while others stay strong and comfort the others with tears in their eyes. Stay away, you devil. The arrogant mob no longer gains satisfaction when purely throwing insults at Bianca, or results in throwing anything they can get their hands on. Get out of here, out of our city. Demons like you aren't welcome here. Someone from the arrogant mob comes forward and slaps Bianca with all his might. He's like you're a second slap before someone stops him. Get out of the way, let me avenge Toby. Leave. You have contaminated this holy ground with your bloody ways, sister. From this moment onward, you no longer represent this church. Bianca is pushed out of the hall by the crowd, staggering through a few steps before regaining her footing. She ignores all the insults and things thrown at her, clasps her hand in front of her chest, and slowly bows toward the church. Soon after, she turns to leave, running forward and disappearing into the night. Ah, freaking people. See, 173, Main Street, 8:30. It's been way more peaceful ever since that witch left. Probably Leon is too merciful in my opinion. We should have her executed there on the spot. Who knows what disaster she's bringing to people elsewhere now. She's lucky she got away. If she comes back, I'll kill her myself. A Bianca in rags creeps out from the shadows after the 3 angry citizens left. She weakly staggers through the main street, but quickens her pace when she hears another conversation taking place nearby, dodging to an alley on the other side. Bianca only let out her breath after confirming the people talking had passed by. Relaxing, she sits on the ground, leaning on the wall. Did I do the right thing? How pitiful. Who's there? Bianca cautiously looks for the owner of the voice in the depths of the alley. However, the speaker never meant to conceal himself and slowly walks out of the shadows. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynn, the chairman of Daedalus. Wynn is dressed in a sleek black suit. He halts in front of the frail Bianca and extends his right hand. Relax and come in peace. I'm just a normal businessman. Bianca doesn't lower her guard and refuses to shake Wynn's hand. Wynn doesn't take offense to her actions. Instead, he stands up smiling and turns to face the direction of the distant church. How foolish the mortals. They cannot understand the saint. They betray the saint, kill the saint, yet the saint still loves the mortals no less. Bianca, sacrifice is necessary in order to save the masses. You! Oh, no need to be surprised. I know all that happens in the city. Nay, in this whole area. Nothing can escape me as long as I desire to know. This is my card. My company provides one thing for the people and one thing only. Safety. Wayne produces a silver card from his jacket's inner pocket and hands it over to Bianca. As soon as Bianca takes the card, information about the data is projected into the air in front of her. As you can see, my company is made responsible for the extermination of people who have been infected with the virus in order to protect others. Not just in this city, but all the cities from Cousin of Snowplain to the south are under my protection. Snowplain. You made the correct decision when dealing with Father Snow. If the corrupted outside are the enemy, then those who possess a risk like Toby and Snow are hidden liabilities. What we do is the salvation of the world. We find the helpless, infected, who may turn into a threat at any moment. We relieve them of their suffering, which in turn guarantees the safety of others. This is the right decision made to save more people. It is also an act of justice in order to achieve social stability, just like what you've been doing all this time. All the choices I've made, they are all correct? That's right. Wayne extends his right hand once more towards Bianca. You have talent. Join us and I'll make sure you'll see the power you're worthy of. Let us save this world on the brink of death together with that power. That is also our responsibility, is it not? Daedalus, 5:47 p.m. One step forward. Clang. Turn. Very good. You're adapting well. And that's how she became a construct. Thank you. Sit. Wynn pulls out a chair from beside his desk. As Bianca is about to sit, she suddenly feels Wynn's cane pressing against her back. Etiquette. Of course. Bianca immediately straightens her posture. Not bad, you learn fast. But Mr. Wynn, what use is etiquette when I'm doing my job? You may have power, but etiquette is a habit and restraint. It's also a warning to oneself, allowing us to remember our identity and the responsibility we carry. You will understand eventually. That'll be all for today. Thank you, Mr. Wen. I look forward to seeing you again tomorrow. Yaga stands up and courtesies to Wen, then turns to leave the room. Wen stares at her back as he leaves, while stroking the cane in his hand. Dreams. City 171, Prague Estate, 11:50 p.m. An extravagant crowd gathers in the estate's great hall, losing themselves in the fine wine and relaxing music. Bianca stands alone by the French windows, with a wine glass in hand, looking out at the faraway scenery. What's a fine lady like you doing here all alone and not socializing with others? Good evening, Mr. Bale. Bianca courtesies to a man who initiated a conversation. No need for such formalities. I'm the one who disturbed you, though I'm surprised that you knew my name. No one in the city wouldn't know you, Mr. Bale. From the Electricity Bureau, I am Bianca. It's an honor to be talking to you. Bianca, a beautiful name for a beautiful lady. Thank you. The night's still young and your glass is empty. That won't do. Waiter. Bale snaps his fingers and the mechanical butler walks over with 2 tall wine glasses filled with golden liquid. Sir, the 1970 jewels you requested. Bale nods in satisfaction and takes the glasses from the butler. He glances over briefly at Bianca as he turned around, but he couldn't quite find the admiration he expected to receive from Bianca. Just, Miss Bianca, care for a drink? He was a bit annoyed inside, but he still puts on a good show and extends the glass toward Bianca with a smile. But he is interrupted while Bianca takes the glass from him by an incoming call, rendering him slightly embarrassed. Sorry, please excuse me. Please don't mind me. An unknown caller. Clearly annoyed, Bale takes the call. Bianca smiles and curses once more before turning around, leaving Bale furiously yelling at the caller on the other end. Ha! You got blocked, playa. 11:57 p.m. on the roof. Bianca left the Great Hall and arrives at the roof. She takes off the small communicator device in her ear as she walks. The screen on the device shows unknown caller ID. Successfully copied Bale's identity data. Commencing hacking into his City 171's power grid. Oh dang. Bianca takes out a small mechanical device and quickly taps away on the screen. Done. As soon as Bianca said that, the area around the Prague Rail Tower suddenly plunges into darkness. She walks to the edge of the roof and pulls a weapon box out of the shadows, taking out a bow and arrow after entering the password. She focuses her attention on the blacked out area. In her line of sight is a construct soldier who is currently loitering in the Clock Tower Plaza. The other people in the plaza are still startled by the sudden power failure to notice the construct soldier's twisted expression and the faint red electric glow on him. The soldier slowly takes out the service pistol from his belt and points it at the innocent civilians he was supposed to protect. Just as he was about to pull the trigger, an arrow flies through the air from far away. It pierces right through the soldier's back. The force of impact sends the heavy construct flying. The clock strikes 12. Statues of the 12 apostles appear beside the large clock as the statue of death slowly rings the bell. Bianca shoots her bow, knowing that the corrupted construct can no longer hurt the innocent. Connecting. I can see you becoming more stable in the past few missions. It's all thanks to you, Mr. Wen. Keep up the good work. Yes, sir. The two of them continue to chat. It wasn't long before the Dallas transport craft arrives to pick Bianca up. Alright, go do your job. I will. After saying that, Bianca leaves from the roof and into the craft. Port side, 4:35 p.m. City 178. Huh? How the fuck are those bloody wankers so strong? Joey, help me reload! Joey! Stop yelling. Joey's already dead from the blast just now. Ma, I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die. Oh, where the hell is the boss's support? We're all dead meat if they don't come. Look, it's the company's transport craft. I see it. Hey, you little... Don't suddenly stand up like that. Ah, king hell. Only one aircraft, that means... The transport craft soars past the soldiers and speeds towards the corrupted stronghold. As it approaches the stronghold, the door opens, followed by a few laser beams directed at the enemy camp. Silence claimed the whole area after a few minutes. Bianca slowly strolls out of the enemy stronghold. Some cleanup staff in black pass through in between the two stunned soldiers. heading over to where Bianca is. Thank you for your hard work, miss. I leave the rest to you. Bianca only knows the two soldiers then, so she bid the cleanup staff farewell and makes her way towards the soldiers. I'm sorry I was late. No, don't apologize. If it wasn't for you, we'd be corrupted food by now. Could have handled it just fine if it weren't for these king merchandise. The soldier may not admit for others to hear what he was saying, but it caught Bianca's attention. Bianca couldn't comprehend what he was referring to, but regains her composure after a moment's hesitation. Clank, clank. The sound of a cane knocking on the ground came from behind the three of them. The three of them glanced at each other. It's obvious that none of them noticed Wen approaching, nor did they know for how long he had been standing behind them. They heard the great wind before scattering off in different directions to continue with their work. Bianca is halfway to the transfer craft before staggering, collapsing on the ground. As expected, this frame cannot continuously be used in full power. Guess I'll take a rest right here first. Not having made a decision, she finds a bombarded shelter nearby to carry out adjustments to her frame. Suddenly, hurried footsteps can be heard from afar. Bianca peeks out of the ruins to see some black figures heading for the sea, carrying a cement column. Wen follows behind casually. He slightly raises his right hand, and the black figure immediately kneels on the ground to light Wen's cigarette. Wen stands there unmoving. Looking at the black figures dragging the column, he squints in displeasure before breathing out a puff of smoke. Talking to people are always a pain. Yes, boss, we have taken care of it per your orders. Good. Remember, keep quiet about this to her. Understood, boss. After the conversation, Wen heads the other way, leaving a stunned Bianca sitting on the ground. Mr. Wen, what was that? That dog tag in between the cement columns. Is that soldiers? Oh, dang. The Dallas Security Product Storage Perimeter, 3:10 a.m. Hey, wanna go for a pint after work? I just got some good stuff. Talk later, we're still on the job right now. Don't worry, only if you know with the storage. I got some on me right now, wanna try? Ooh, wowee, that's some good stuff right there. Alright, but just for a bit. Sure, come on. The two black figures head for the alley opposite of the storage. After they left, a shadow swiftly passes through where the two figures were guarding before. I remember there should be a central control system here somewhere. Found it. The figure takes out a small mechanical device and pulls out a cable to connect to the storage's wall. They then taps quickly on the device. Interesting translation there. Not long after, the storage wall slides open, revealing a hidden door that is enough for one to pass. The shadow swiftly pulls out the cable and sneaks through the door. These are... All the lights in the storage area are flipped on at once, illuminating the place and uncovering the shocked intruder's identity. Huh? Wen's voice resounds from deep within. This isn't that place you should be in. The truth. When the warehouse was lit up, what came into Bianca's sight, instead of the company's goods, were the constructs restrained by the restraint devices. C-173. Besides the Dallas Security Protocol storage, 3:16 a.m. As the storage lit up, Bianca could see what the merchandise stored here was: rows and rows of restrained constructs. This isn't a place you should be in. They are all the missing people. How can this be? Mr. Lowe, Miss Phillips, can you hear me? Give it up. This way or modification. Did you do it, Mr. Wen? I'm sure you've already reached a conclusion yourself after seeing all of this. This is why I despise talking to people. If it weren't for that useless human waste earlier, we wouldn't be in this predicament right now. The merchandise he mentioned. Not only the members of the Dallas, but the corrupted constructs I've taken care of before as well. That is correct. All of them are merchandise we modified. Wen's confirmation makes Bianca feel faint. She stumbles before being able to steady herself. What we sell is safety, and safety achieved by weapons and strength. And what's the most powerful weapon in our era? I'm sure you know the answer yourself. Yet those hypocrites dream of allowing weapons to keep their sentience. Fools, the lot of them. Weapons are weapons. They are no longer human after modifications. They are products for humans to use as we wish. Weapons, no flesh, no blood, and no feelings. Then you are my finest creation, except for that little flaw of yours, which is your faith. It prevented me from wiping your consciousness clean. But one thing you have in common with the other products is that, like all weapons, you have a limited lifespan. Don't waste your energy struggling. Soon you'll be the same as those constructs you've cleaned up. Hush. So all that I've done, providing relief, protecting the masses, they're all... You could have lived your life in the dream that we for you. Until it's your time to be recycled, at least. Bloody hell. Bianca pulls out her bow in a fit of rage and aims for the southwestern side of the storage. Silence takes over after the static died. Nothing except for Bianca's ragged breathing could be heard. No need to get so emotional. I'll miss a weapon as excellent as you, but goodbye. Wen's voice suddenly sounds from all directions, completely wrapping around Bianca. Wen! So inelegant. Have you forgotten my teachings? I guess it will be your last lesson. Let me show you where the constructs you here have saved come from. The second Wen finishes speaking, their strengths on all of the constructs in the storage broken. Scarlet electric current engulfs all of them. Next thing Bianca knew was the army of constructs charging at her. Destroy the Dallas. Yeah, they need to be destroyed.
God bless. Repent!
Alright, let's advance.
Repent! God bless. God bless.
Ow, ow, ow. Come on, stop.
Repent! God bless.
Fucking console get in my way.
God bless. Repent! May God purify your sinful soul!
Alright, enter through the gate. The ending. C-173, to Dallas, 4:44 a.m. Bianca covered electricity, violent rise in front of Wynn, leaving a trail of the Dallas member corpses behind her. It's over, Wynn. Do you remember when you first came to this office? Wynn ignores Bianca and strolls over to the window with his cane in hand. You've grown. What are you trying to say? Wynn slowly turns around, staring straight into Bianca's eyes. The next second, Wynn has an antique Derringer handgun pointed at Bianca. Bianca swiftly kicks up a chair on the ground toward Wynn's head. And as Wynn dodged the chair, Bianca already has an arrow through his chest. Ah. Wynn staggers backward. He was only able to keep standing thanks to the cane in his left hand. He then picks up the fallen chair with his other hand, with shaky breathing. He sits on the chair he picked up, supporting himself with both hands on the cane in front of him. Bianca stands on the other side of the room, silently witnessing his actions. Wynn lifts his head to face Bianca. My most beautiful weapon. Are you satisfied with this ending? Wynn's head slowly droops down. After finishing his last words, he seems to have passed. Good. City 173. The Dallas rooftop, 4:55 a.m. In the dead of the night, Bianca stands on the roof of the Dallas' building. The sky starts to rain, as if sensing her sorrow. It's all over. I'm tired. Let's take a quick rest. What's that sound? Oh, it's raining. What is that blinding white light? But does it matter? It doesn't have anything to do with me anymore. Hey, hang in there. Don't fall. We're a dose of Star Life. Over here quickly. Move the craft a bit closer. Hey. And that's how Bianca got into the position she's in. So we know her origin story. Oh, those lovely black cards. Now, so we're back up to 1,772. Take care of some of these evolves. That's good. All right. Okay, nice. Tomorrow I'll be able to make her S rank. Nice. All right, I have enough to evolve. Hey, evolve skill unlocked. Let's go.
I don't like.
Yeah, I really want to get this character, Ismail Parhelion. Like, she's a really freaking cool character. Blue Oblivion looks awesome too. Still don't really know much about her yet, but yeah, definitely want her on the account. Then the Omni Frames. Only have that one so far. Not bad at progress today. I got her up to SS today. My Gedivese maxed out. The only thing missing is her weapon. And I gotta do her memories and then her weapon eventually pull for that. Yeah. Yeah, I actually played them when she was a nun in Toby. Then she got kicked out. And then she fell in with Wind, came Construct, and then took him down. Yep, just went through that part. Who else do I have to... look at? Oh. Okay, I think that's it now. Yeah. I see. Where am I at right now in dorm? Do I have any commissions done yet? Not yet. They're still out. I'll give them head pats later. Okay, I still have a bit of time for commissions to be finished up and then get my next wave of shards from the store. I'm almost there with Echo. Then I'll grab Kaleido and just move down the list. 4,500 with 30 available per month. Yeah, interesting. Wouldn't mind getting some weapon coatings. Nice. Alright, 30 out of 87. Yeah, 51 minutes and I'll have all 4 of those done. I have 2 so far. I'll get another one set up sometime soon. Well, I want to get these 2 really decked out first. I have one cyberpunk themed one and the standard one. Let me look again at what I have. Okay. I'll be close to getting another 10 pool. I'm at 20 out of 60 and 30 out of 60. Gotta try to concentrate on this one right here. And hopefully it was with a 70% rate that I get Lucia. But alright. It's been fun. Got some good times with Punishing Grey Raven. Got some good story progress. 100% more things. Check out the new activities. Got some gacha pulls in. Always fun to do that. Got some new characters. So I think it's a pretty good day, and I'm close to hitting 80. Sorry, tomorrow is going to be back to Mecha Break, back on the road to Master. I stopped yesterday at Diamond 2, so hopefully, if things go smoothly, we could possibly actually make Master. Or at least hopefully get Diamond 1. So thank you all so much once again for hanging out. Once again, check out the YouTube where I multi-stream and do fighting game and variety content. And of course the socials, check me out on Blue Sky and on Twitter as Leahvana. With that, it's time to get out of here. I am hungry. I'm ready to eat and hope I can see you tomorrow. Thank you so much once again for hanging out. As always, I appreciate you being here. Appreciate your time. Bye.
Jim.